How the fuck do I have an ant crawling on me? Way the fuck over here.
So many. Hey, sir, can I use your XP farm? Yeah, absolutely. Bro, wait, how many? Okay, that's when we switched over. My eyes are closing. Can you shout randomly to wake me up? We can just start playing Wake Me Up Inside. Would that work? That'd do it, right? So many heavy. Yes, what I am building.
What are those villager points?
Just spent over $3,000 on this barrel of machine tools. This is one of the biggest gambles that I've ever taken. The auction company claimed that it was three-quarters full, and it's very clearly like half full. So that makes it even worse. But what I'm a little bit nervous about is when I've seen barrels of tools like this in a machine shop, they're all in bad shape. They're all beat up. They're all chipped. And by looking at them right at first here, it looks like they're in pretty good condition. So hopefully it stays that way. I'd love to find some carbide in here. I'm not seeing anything at first. No, that's not carbide. But I'm gonna start digging into this. I need to see about $10,000 in here. I need to really make money because this stuff sells slowly. I'm not sure it's there. There is some there's an indexable end mill. A lot of times those are at least $100. So if I start seeing a lot of those, I might actually make some money on this. But if I start seeing a lot of nuts and bolts, then this could be a major loss. Indexable drill, indexable end mill, indexable end mill, indexable email. There's 4. There's 5. That's at least $500.
$500 for a fucking couple little pieces of metal?
6, 7. This is a great start. These are usually a minimum of about $100. Sometimes these drills go closer to 2. I've sold these for around $250. So we should be looking at least $1,000 so far. I say there's a good chance that I'm definitely going to get my money back, but I am seeing a lot of bolts here and just like random tools with no part numbers. Well, I guess that one doesn't have a part number, but I also see a lot of just pretty.
Pour the fucking thing out.
I would be guaranteed to be. I really haven't even done a quarter of it yet. Ended up with a bin full of just miscellaneous here. There's a lot of scrap. Oh my God, I want to take them home. We can put them in the truck. We can put them in the truck. Look at them. Oh my God, I want to take them home. We can put them in the truck. We can put them in the truck. Look at them. Oh my God, I want to take them home. We can put them in the truck. We can put them in the truck. Look at them. Oh my God, I want to take them home. We can put them in the truck. We can put them in the truck. Look at them. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Oh. That wasn't bad for a first try.
That was not bad for first try. Not bad, but clearly there are some tricks to this trick. I think we can address that with a simple sandbag. 2, when I feel this, it's plywood. It's pretty rough. I think we can make it smoother before continuing, like this. Now we're ready with With a smooth, stable table covered with a fresh cloth and a single bottle, there's one final thing Adam needs. To monitor how much the wine moves, he makes a point. You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Same thing.
Maybe it's the way I'm pulling. But that point isn't required until eventually. Well, Newton's first law of inertia means that objects at rest stay at rest. But when the cloth is pulled, friction also acts on the objects. However, if the inertia is greater than the friction, the tablecloth is whipped free. But that's not the only reason the trick has started to work. I think I've gotten something, which is the tablecloth has to end at the table. It can't be draping over. If it's draping over, too much noise is created and it wants to pull the bottle over. But when it's at the edge, it seems to leave the bottle standing. There's a video that's been making the rounds on the web that is a twist to this trick that I think is right.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. There's all these diamonds. How many diamonds did we write in? Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. I think we have enough diamonds now. And an abundance of redstone. It's gonna need its own box. Ah, it's making them out of the blocks I just made. I guess sticks can go in contraptions, because you'll use redstone for contraptions more. Make a bunch of those. Yada, yada, yada. That's gonna be copper. Copper. Nugget. Okay. Got some iron again. I need to get another chest. Put this up here, knock that in there. Put it on top of it when it's open. Can I get a hole? Yeah. Man, can I make a block of lazuli? I can. I was making it out of the blocks. Again. Well, I guess we can check this out. A full box. Just cap it here. Emeralds. Was it a lot of emeralds? More redstone. Wondering if redstone should have its own box. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's get a double chest over here with a sign. Sign. Redstone. Dust. Block. Redstone, dust, and block. Okay. Get this last little bit of iron. Holy camoli, we're done the ores. Got some gold sitting there. Couple irons left. I guess we can crop out the gold one. Gold. The gold in here. Here. This in here. Here's coal. 7, 10, 15. This thing. Light block 14. What is light block? Okay, they're all done. Copper. Iron. Gold. Make a block out of the iron. Gold. Iron. Can't fit any. So we chuck a bunch far for good luck. I wonder if I can land on those. Nope. Oh, man. I guess we can fix our shit here. Well, this can go into weird stuff. This can go back over here. Well, I guess I'll keep that on me. No. Okay. Disable it, put it away. I should probably work on my slime farm. Not really worth it now. I mean, how much slime do we need? What can I even make with the slime? I know this book has... Yo, bro, what's up, man? That's it. That's all that was in that book. Those blocks of iron made way too much iron. I had like 4 double crates here of iron, and I had to turn it all into iron blocks. So we have enough iron to last us for the rest of the time that we play till we die. And then same with the diamonds, all the blocks of diamonds that I refined and then smelted down. And same with the redstone. We had so much redstone that I had to make its own box from my little contraption over there. And this thing is probably the best creation ever. This sucker hopper. I was able to get rid of all the hoppers here and just use one hopper. This one hopper, dude, like, so I was able to adjust it. Oh, it's way over here now still. So it'll take stuff from way over here. I think it's pretty crazy. Oh, I have to jump through hoops.
You look like a little baby.
I don't like it.
A little baby. You don't like it. Why don't
See?
you just like trip it?
What?
You don't like it.
Doesn't it look so much weird?
You don't look at. You don't look the same. Yes.
Just don't look at me like this. Look, here. I'm the normal person now.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll just put a veil over my face like the Muslim people.
Because then you see, as soon as you answered, I was like, wait, I'm not ready.
See, look, it's normal. No, it's not.
You're gonna have to get the COVID mask back on. Yeah.
I don't
Why
have
don't you
any.
just cut it like? Why don't you just cut it instead of like shaving it all the way off if you don't like the results? Which I feel like you never like the results.
I hate my face.
Oh, your face is so cute. You do look like a big baby.
Fucking hate it. I shaved my beard today, Perry King. I look like a fucking weirdo.
You look like a fucking baby.
Jenny's laughing at me. Why is she laughing at me? Yeah, you are. You're laughing at me because I wasn't laughing a second ago.
And you get on and you're like, don't look at me.
Well, now I gotta find a face mask, and I gotta sit here like a weirdo in my own house with a face mask
Rolling
on.
on the floor, laughing loudly.
Now
crying
Perry
face.
King's laughing at me. You know what?
Just a fun guy. That's
Just,
why
just don't look at me. Just don't look at me.
You're gonna purposely leave your camera like this.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? You do that all the time anyways, but it's not that different.
I know. When I went to the store, the guy didn't even like. Usually, the guy's like, "Hey, brother, how's it going?" Talking to me, and then today he didn't say a word because he didn't know who the fuck I was. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, Perry King, oh shit. Oh. No, it's just when I woke up today, it was hot as fuck in here, so I had to shave my beard. This was getting so annoying.
Okay, next time you shave your beard, I want you to consider like just cutting it in half.
Yeah, but that's not gonna make it cooler. It's the hair covering my face. It's
I don't know, man. I don't know, because every time you shave your beard, you're like, don't look at me, I hate this.
I
You're
do.
like, I look weird.
You're gonna look at me in a couple days.
This is really fun. Buddy.
Ah, so Perry King, Perry King, Perry King. I seen a TikTok that said you can make copper golems that will sort your inventory chests for you. My only problem is like they take all this stuff out and they'll put it all in its own individual chest. So like I feel like my boxes that have stuff like this where it's got multiple like the gold they'll get all fucked up and they won't organize it right. Like I do have a couple empty ones here that they could move stuff into, but not enough empty for little shit like that. So I was debating closing this in, like putting a couple glass blocks here, putting them up, put glass up to the ceiling, break out these walls so that you can access the outside still. But I don't really know how I'm going to do this. I would have to move all the signs to the other sides of the boxes if I want to keep all the copper golems in here. And then I would have to make like some kind of ceiling and staircase to get down to this thing to be able to hit it to put all the stuff in still. So I might cancel that. I don't think I'm going to make those. I just don't know what to do now. I'm thinking about going down in the tunnel and trying to mine for diamonds. I was also thinking about making a tunnel all the way to the spawn point, which would be this way. I guess I could start. It won't take very long. We also have some kind of mining buff. I don't know where it came from. Oh, I don't have it now? And now it's gone. Dude, when I signed on today, I had a mining buff that had like 1,400 hours on it. I was like, what the fuck is that? It was weird. Now I'm wondering if it came from one of the pickaxes. Oh, no, I know what it came from. Because I deactivated it right after. It's this miner's essential thing, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Peace. I get it now. I can feel Jenny looking at me like I'm part of the problem.
Not even looking.
Because my face is all
Look at
fucked
my
up now,
beauty.
Pagan.
What is the problem? What is happening?
Because my face is all messed up, I get it.
I can't even see your face. Look, I can just see your nose and mouth.
Until I look up at the screen.
No, not really. This is how you look at the camera. You're just like this.
Ah! I know, and then this guy, I'm in the store too, and this guy, he's like at the counter, and I'm trying to pay for my shit, and he turns and looks at me, he's like, hey, you buckskin? I'm like, what? He's like, you buckskin? I was like, am I buckskin? He's like, yeah, native. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm native. He's like, oh, I could tell because of the hair. I'm like, fucking, what is buckskin? He's like, oh, it's what some of the native people call each other, buckskin. You know, like a buck, like a deer. The male is the buck. I'm like, well, I'd never heard of that, and I've been around like a lot of native people. Okay.
I thought you were gonna say your age. Been around for X amount of years.
No, I was ready to be like, that must be like some kind of white native language or something.
Right.
The white people trying to be all cool and hang out with the natives. Hey, buckskin, how's it going?
Right. Damn, white people was and shit.
Or some native guy called him buckskin to make fun of him. And then he thought it was like a native thing, and then now he's calling every native buckskin.
True. Funny.
See you looking at me.
I am looking at you now. You're just paranoid
Paranoid?
because, yeah, because I look at you all the time, and you never realize I'm looking at you.
Yeah, because I have a beard to block my peripherals. Now I don't have a beard to block my peripherals.
How does that block your peripherals? They're up here. Your beard's not up here.
Perry King just said
Shit up here.
Perry King just said, I think you might have been racially attacked and you didn't even know.
Good point.
Here I am, not even a care in the world. Yeah, buddy, sure, I'm a buckskin. You stop fucking talking to me so I can get the fuck out of the store.
Yeah, you're just like, walk away, buddy. Walk away. Pop, pop, pop.
When I have the beard, though, not a lot of people bring up about me being native. It's only when I shave the beard. It's because I got the long hair. So the bare face and the long hair, everybody's like, "Oh, that guy's native. Oh, hey, you native? I know a native word. Oh." I'd say the best one was when I was at the powder coating factory. There was another native guy there. We were talking to each other about like where our families come from, yada yada. And this white guy that worked there, he's on the forklift. He comes riding by, and he's like, "I'm part native, you know." And we're both like, "Oh, really? Like, from what?" He's like, "Well, I was in a native once. You never know. It could have been your mom." And then I was like, "Oh, that's fucked up, Bill." And then Jimmy's like, "Well, what's your mom's name?" I was like, "Caroline." He's like, "Hey, Bill, his mom's name's Caroline." And then Bill's face like drops. And he's like, "Caroline Jackson?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then he's like, "Oh, no." And he just like fucking drives away on the forklift. And I'm like, did that guy basically just tell me he banged my mom? Like, what the fuck just happened? And then it turns out my mom dated the guy back in the day.
Oh my god, that's so
Before I was born. He was like one of her first boyfriends. So it's like all fucked up how he's like, I could be native. I was in a native once. Could even be your mom. And then sure enough, it was my mom. Like, what the fuck? Fucking asshole. You just had to fucking say something, Bill. You just had to fucking drive by on your forklift and tell me you banged my mom.
killing me. Just had to tell you. What a motherfucker. Literally.
So the joke was that he was my dad, but like he looked nothing like me. So I would just call him Dad at work. And then he was dropping me off at home one day, and my brother was outside at his house, and he comes running over. He's like, "Hey, Dad, I heard you're a dad." He goes, "Yeah, don't you be coming to me for no allowance or nothing now."
Yeah, that's too funny.
And then, like, the next day at lunch, I was like, "So, you banged my mom, eh?" And they start smiling. It was like a really long time ago, though. But then my mom told me a really weird story. Was that the reason she left him was because the one night they were like in bed, whatever. They were talking about how much they liked each other, and then he got up and went in the kitchen and came back with a knife in his hand. Was standing in the doorway with a knife and said, "Caroline, if you ever leave me, I think I'll kill myself." And then my mom got all scared and left like the next day. I was like, "What the fuck? Like, he just told you he's gonna kill himself and you leave?" Like,
Well, clearly he didn't.
yeah, he didn't.
So clearly it was just a
But still, like, obviously that was like a really weird moment for her. She's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah. She's like, yeah, no, I'll never leave you. Meanwhile,
Yeah, first train out of there. The guy was cool though. He was a really nice person. He wasn't like mean.
oh yeah, that's good.
I'm wondering if I should bring some torches down. I can do all that after. It's gonna be a really long journey, Peking. I gotta go 1,300 or 1,800 blocks this way and then 1,700 blocks the other way. I'm just hoping we don't run across any like fucking underwater caves or any lava lakes or anything. But I'm gonna dig my way all the way to 0, 0. And then I'm gonna place a fucking railroad track the whole way. We have enough iron to make it. Oh, and that's exactly what I was talking about. An iron fucking lava lake. Is that a cave back there too? Ay, caramba. That was rough, Peking. Watch it break open another one. Oh my god. Oh, it's coming out the top wall too.
Pretty.
I guess we gotta turn. Is this the right turning way? Yeah. That's gotta be like a huge lava lake. Oh man. Gravel. Turning again. I guess I could have chose to do this at a higher height to not have to worry about the lava. Oh, we're lagging. I might have to do that. Holy diamonds. You thinking about building anything different, Taking? Are you still working on your base? Or what have you been up to when you've been playing? so sick of gravel. Man, I didn't know until yesterday that there was a difference between deep slate and cobbled deep slate. Like I didn't know there was a separate rock.
Not sure, know that I found Skulk. You'll probably patch the roof and plan out what to do with it.
Oh, we patched the roof and plan out what to do with it. Oh, now that you have some skulk, you're gonna make like you're gonna encase the inside of your netherite hideout with the deep dark biome. That would be cool. Like continue doing. Oh man, continue doing the nether brick on the outside. Finish the whole thing with nether brick on the outside, and then make the inside that skulk. That would look cool to walk in and like it go the dark galaxy looking thing. I think it looks cool because it kind of looks like the stars. That skulk stuff looks more like stars than the actual stars in the game. I'm loving this pickaxe though. This 9 square shit is awesome. Whoa, that's cool. I wonder what just happened down there to make it do that. Oh man, it looks like it goes through the wall here. Why isn't this upper lava going away? What the heck is going on here, Bacon? Why can't I make this lava go away? Are there still more? Yeah. Not the upper one. Okay. Like, why is there so much lava in this game? Oh no. I don't like that. It's like I'm trying to place blocks fast, and it's glitching out and not placing one of them. I think it has to do with how many mods we got on the game. I was thinking about trying to do a run with no mods, like on a solo world run.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't run into like a single cave yet.
Oh, I haven't.
Phone's dying. Yes. Thursday night? Oh shit. Thursday night gonna be turned up.
Huh?
I said Thursday night's gonna be turned up.
You're funny.
Oh. Oh. Is that because my beard will grow back some by then?
Because I won't be dying.
I know. This will be, if anything, I can be like, you ever watch the show back in the day, Home Improvement with Tim Allen? It was like a weird
Against my
sitcom of like a dad worked at a like wood shop with his buddy, and then they had a neighbor in the backyard that would always talk from the fence like this, like literally for 8 years. Like you just seen the top of this guy's face, and nobody got to see what he looked like.
Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
That was actually a decent show.
You're funny.
Home Improvement.
Oh, that is undercooked.
You got a what?
I'm watching Hell's Kitchen, the cooking one
Oh,
show, and they just tried to serve a very undercooked steak.
yeah. I don't know how people can eat like really red steak. I don't know. If it's got blood, it's not cooked.
Thank you.
Well, more because like I know like blood, when you cook blood, it turns brown. So like I mean, if you cut into a steak and there's red blood come out, then that means that the blood cells aren't cooked. So I don't
Okay.
understand
This is really
how it's
gross.
okay to eat it.
I don't know. I never want to think about that again, though.
Almost there, Perry King. Only 1,600, 700 blocks more to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only already gone like 2,000 blocks.
I see the light.
You see the light? You should see the one. I can't go back to the creeper there. The one tunnel was like super long, and like it was literally just like looked like a light at the end of the tunnel. Man, I hate gravel.
Excuse me.
Something down there. It's gonna take forever to make this fucking hallway fancy. It's gonna take forever to make the railroad. So I feel like I gotta make two of them. Found a decent amount of diamonds so far, though. A whole stack so far. I like this miner's lamp, though.
Nice dose the new forge for the or multiply diamond as well.
Yeah, it multiplies everything except for glowstone. So you can do the iron, the copper, the gold, the diamond, the emerald, the redstone, the blue stuff for the enchantments. You can turn cobblestone into sand. It says it in the book, everything it does. There's like a book that came with the mod. Time to turn. I'm actually surprised I haven't run into like.
I saw the book it just easier being explained by you rolling on the floor laughing.
You saw the book just easier explained by me. That's funny, Bacon. I'm just gonna let that guy read it, and then I'm gonna ask him questions. I'm thinking about removing the Tinker's Construct thing because
Yes, I still have questions too.
I still have questions too. um, the Tinker's Construct thing is the thing that has that table where I was like mixing the materials together to make a pickaxe. I'm debating getting rid of that mod because one, it'll clean up like space of things that we're not using because now that we have this pickaxe and shovel from the world utilities, I don't really need anything from the Tinker's Construct. Like this pickaxe and this shovel, they don't have durability. So I mean they last forever. And then I was able to put efficiency 4 on it with the books. And this pickaxe is silk touch, so it's like grabbing all the ores for my ore enhancer machine thing.
Yeah, get rid of it. These are way better and the dragon armor and weapons are dope too.
Yeah, I mean we're never gonna like that crafting table. Do you think you'll ever try and craft stuff together? Like considering that you have completely OP pickaxe from the world utilities. I still do use my regular pickaxe, but I mean the one with the mending on it, it's enough. Like the one from the base game, the netherite pickaxe with the mending and everything, like that's good enough to have as a single use tool if I'm trying to get rid of a single block. Because this pickaxe I can't choose like I can't change the setting to do a single block. I can only do the 9. So in some situations I kind of do need that single pickaxe. But I don't need like any of the Tinker Construct pickaxes. I can turn off the durability, like through the world utilities thing, there was a durability option for all tools. So like I can turn off the durability on your swords and your pickaxes and your shovels and everything, but I feel like that would be pushing the line of cheating, using cheats. I might as well just turn on the cheats. Like gravel,
Yes, it would
gravel.
get boring quick like that.
Yeah, with no durability on anything, like your armor or anything. It was already starting to feel like that when I was doing the duplicating machine. That's why I got rid of it, and I only built it once more after, and that was for the repair thing for the wings. Until I realized that you can just put mending on the wings and you never have to repair them again. Fucking gravel everywhere. Is there another one gonna fall? Jesus. So close, but so far. 900 blocks out. Whoa. You can even put the netherite in that ore upgrade machine. You can put the ancient debris in it. But because I went and duplicated a whole bunch of that ancient debris, it's not, and we barely use netherite. I kind of wish there was more uses for the netherite, to be honest. Like, you put so much work into going to get that tablet just to only be able to put netherite on a couple tools. Like, there should be, like, machines to build with it and shit like that. I do wish that there was more machine variety. Something that breaks rocks, maybe. We could make a world eater if you want. We have a whole bunch of TNT, but we would need more TNT. Basically, a world eater is like you could make like a weird setup, like almost like a sky base, okay? But like a little contraption that you put up in the air, and it'll spit out a TNT. And then the way the pistons work on the contraption is it moves itself over like 1 or 2 blocks in the air. And then it spits out a TNT, and then it moves itself over a couple blocks, and then spits out a TNT, and it just like keeps moving. And people use it to clear out like large areas of their map. I'm also surprised one of these guys hasn't come and fucked with me yet.
Damn, a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, pretty much. It's called a world eater. And it kind of speaks for itself. It just eats the world. If the TNT blew out like a perfect square like this, I would just use TNT. Because you could do like the single block method. You can place a trap door and stand right by the trap door and then activate the trap door, and it'll push you into the floor. And then you can walk forward and mine, and you'll mine a single block the whole way. So like you can mine like a little single block tunnel forward, and then place a whole bunch of TNT along the one whole way back out, light it at the other end, and you would just blow a straight hole of TNT. But it blows all fucking weird. Holy crap, we're about to see our first zero. You know, it's the best part, Perry King. I'm not even close to being done with my idea, too, for when I get there. Zero. Okay, I need three. One, two, three. The zero mark. Yeah, I guess I don't really need. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, now 474 blocks this way. Hopefully we don't hit any lava. Oh, wrong way, jackass. There's diamonds on the ceiling and the floor. Okay, 474 blocks this way. It's gonna suck if we run into lava because I'm right on the zero mark. I don't want to have to go around it. Wasn't 00 like on the top of like a mountain plain thing? Uh, on the roof too. Man, there's a little machine called the Crafter. You can make and you can hook a hopper up to it, and then you can hook a chest up to it, and you can make it sit there and craft uh different things for you, like repeatedly. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh really, that sounds dope for base building.
A little bit. It's got its pros and cons. Like I wanted it to turn a whole bunch of iron ore into iron blocks, right? But like the crafting recipe to make an iron block is an iron ingot in every single slot. So I put the materials in the box and then like I went into the crafting machine and I put one iron ingot in every slot. It made one block and then just started making iron nuggets from all the iron. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make sense because, like I said it, I don't know if that's how you said it, but like I started it out with the iron uh, block recipe and it only made what I had filled the machine with and then just started pulling the iron from the box like one ingot at a time, and then the recipe that is the iron nugget. So I don't know. There might be a way to set it so
Sanding
that
sand to glass.
no, you have to use the furnace for that because that's smelting. I have a whole double crate full of glass now though because I was sick of that needing glass. So there is a whole double crate up there full of glass if you need glass. I just needed it for the glass bottles for the whatchamacallit, the bee farm. Oh, diamonds everywhere in here. That's kind of weird. What's that light back there? Holy crap, Harry King, we made it. I went from the mansion all the way to 0-0. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to clear out 20 by 20. So this is 19, so that will be 20. Oh, that's right. Hey, how am I gonna mark this? I somehow have a speed boost. Okay, that's 21. So we can leave that. That's perfect. This right here is where you spawn the wither and it just gets stuck in the bedrock and dies. Yeah, of course. That's okay. That's one block too far anyways. Oh no. Oh no. There's a dark biome right under where I can't even do what I want to do. That sucks, Fairy King. Why is the sound so quiet, dude? There's a deep dark biome right there, Fairy King. That kind of sucks. Oh, he's still awake. That's not good. That ruins my idea. get speed when I'm around gold ore? Or when I'm holding it? Right? Of course there's lava in the center of here. Why wouldn't there be lava in the center of here? So now I got a lava lake and I got a fucking warden to deal with. Just to do my one idea. This game sucks, baby. I think the game's trolling me, Peking. There's like the second lava lake that's down here. Got the warden up there. Or plural wardens. comes out right away. Alright, I guess I'm coming back. Okay. Um, I guess I'm gonna put all the diamond blocks in this thing. Push this island forward. Oh, it's turning the cobblestone into something. Stole it that fast. Ah, turning the deep slate into cobbled deep slate. That's different. Don't need more iron. Why don't you just add a lever to it?
nothing.
I still can't believe that. I spent like 3 hours doing that faking. I think this thing is pretty cool though. Should be coming back around soon. Oh yeah, there it is. I got one more relic, but that's wicked. That's a lot of diamonds. gonna have to turn some of them into diamond blocks. This little setup was probably the smartest thing to do. Put the hoppers under the furnaces, and then it all just goes in the crate. In here in the corner, Petty King, there's a crate says glass, and it's pretty much full of glass. Let's go see how much iron's in the golem farm. We haven't made it to the second. So obviously it's not working that great anymore. That's going to be a crazy amount of diamonds. I'm going to make some of these in the diamond blocks. Actually, I'm going to make all these in the diamond blocks. And then I thought I had another. Two observers. Where am I gonna put this thing now? I guess right here is fine. Just observers. Okay, so we'll go double test. And this hopper on top. I need a building block. That's fine. Okay, slots over here. I think go block. Observer. Break the block. Observer. And then if I put these in it, which way does it spit out the diamonds? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's turn this down to 3. Okay, I'm going to need a couple hoppers. Tractions, hoppers. chest. Okay. Don't have a doorway there, do I? Where's that going to be? It's going to be right there. Right there. I'm just doing this so that we don't have to worry about running out of space on this thing. What chest? Just need 3. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now, put this stuff away. Now we can grab all these things. And we can fill it in that crate up top. And this thing's gonna spit out diamonds. Oh, it's spitting them out this side. And that's gonna spit the diamonds in here, which is gonna go down in these hoppers, which is gonna go to this chest, which continues in a chain all the way down to here. Then these can all fill up. You don't have to worry about running out of space. If you're wondering why I'm going so excessive with it, it's because these things craft a lot of diamonds. Like it's already pumping. That hopper is wicked though. I ended up putting that dragon head with the egg, but I waterlogged the dragon head for some reason, and now you can barely see the head. I thought it would look cool, but the water didn't cover the egg, so it didn't look cool. And then I just left it because I tried to waterlog the egg, and the egg teleported to the other side of the room. I had to fucking pick it up again with the torch. It's just starting to back up because these hoppers can't keep up. Are they even taking it? Yeah. Guess I'll start on the railroad. Yeah, we don't really need the shovel. Might need the sword. Are you baking wood floors up there? Uh, Gonna need a lot more than 56 power. I know that. Gold, redstone, wood. Some weird deja vu going on right now. be honest, I kind of wish that the crafting table would reach your crates and pull stuff out of the crates so you don't have to grab the stuff and put it in your inventory. Oh yeah, and I was wondering what I felt like I was missing. Oh, idiot. That's not gonna work. I feel like I gotta go to the bathroom. That sucks. Now we have to go get blaze rods. some XP in that thing if you need it. I'm just gonna leave it. I can't believe how many spawn in there. Because I have to go grab some blaze rods from the nether, from my little blaze rod farm. Actually, you know what I could do? I could bring this wrench with me. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go do that real quick. Didn't pick it up. It's still hot as hell in here. It should have. Where did it go in about? Nice. Yo, let's go. I can make an auto blaze farm back at the base.
For what blaze rods?
Yeah. Because you need blaze rods and then that fruit that you're growing up there on the roof to make end rods. Don't really want to break this thing because I just set it up. See? Diamonds.
Okay, I need blaze rods.
Diamonds. Fuck yeah, we both need blaze rods. Okay, let's put all these together. Need that. I need a chest. What else did I need for it? An iron. Put this away. This away. Oh, we need a chest. Oh, fuck. I need a lot more shit. Okay, I guess I gotta put this back down. Okay. I need a double chest. I'm gonna need 4 pistons. I don't have any. What was it for pistons again? Wood, iron, cobble, and redstone. Wood, iron, cobblestone, redstone. I need 4. Put all that stuff away. Mob spawner. This one. Keeps putting my frickin' chicken away too. Okay, pistons, hopper, chest, observers. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 redstone torches and a trident. And building block. And some slab. Where do I build this now, Peg? Okay? It needs to be semi-close to us so that we can get the stuff out of it. I guess I'll build it out here. I can move this guy. Let's move you over here by you, buddy. Right. I don't have my axe on me, so we gotta build it. No, you gotta get rid of the wood. Well, yeah, you gotta get rid of the wood floor. Ah, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I want 5. 5 be enough? Probably could have just built this on here then if I want to do that. Because I needed to have one level up. Yeah, I might as well. Let's go get the wood and put that back. Wood. 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 Okay. Eight. I think 8 is too much. I believe a 4 square in the center, right? Yeah. Okay. And piston. Just if I build this higher though, then I can make a spot to access the chest easier. That'd be smarter. So yeah. Chest. And then up, set it to 4 block. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Lock that in. Make sure it's working. I may need to put glass there. Actually, build the whole thing out of glass. It'd be smarter. Then we can see them, make sure they're actually dying. Okay. So now piston, 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 piston. And then you need what? No, not this one. Ah, the crate stole my other one. Okay. And then I think you go redstone, 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 redstone. No? No, it doesn't. I think it's into it. I think the torches stay. And the observer goes into the piston. No? Forget how to do this big, right? I know that. It has to be observers this way. And a stone torch. Do I need redstone here? Is that what's going on? Oh no, I need a lever. That's right. Alright, son of a bitch. Which one does the lever? I think it just goes on any one. Yeah, something's not right here. I'm doing something backwards. I think I can fix it with redstone now. Like those things, they come. They're perfect. The timing for them to show up is just acting so perfect. King. I gotta look up this video with half my face. Oh! I got roll one. That's a lot of work.
Trial fillers are a great way to make it fine for the automatic, but along with that, you will also be able to use routing 3 on an evolved card, which would then give you 3 times the amount used. But how do you actually do more? So there is of course many different trial killers out there, but in this one I'm going to be showing you the easiest one and from the cheapest one. So for that trial killer, all you really want to do is for red torches, for observes, for pieces, for gather, and of course,
Okay, buddy, just get to it. How have I been doing it wrong?
you try to kill, you will of course need a B3 sword. But in order to do this, you will need to place out a pistol that you need to go 2 moves to the right in order from 2 moves back from where you're standing. So 1, 2, and 1 back, and with the pistol down. Not just like this. You will do the same here with 2 moves to the right, 1, 2, 1 move back, pistol, 1, 2, 1 move back.
I see what I did wrong, Perry King. It was my placement of the observer and what way it was facing. I wonder if I can. Ooh. Wonder if I can use that towards those pistons for the ore thing and not have to use the lever. Fix this thing. You have to face the observers at the lamps. That's where I was getting it wrong. then you put the lever on one of them. Okay. It did just say that you can use looting 3. I don't think I have a book with looting. We don't have books in here. It's not gonna let me do that. I feel like I'm not going to get what I want to get here. It's cool, because it'll just be constantly generating anyways. So you throw the trident in the center, you turn on the machine. It just keeps knocking the trident back and forth. So now we need to build a platform above this thing. one more. Okay. Get the buckets of water. I don't think we'll need that many, but I gotta break a hole on the side anyways. So we can get out. Okay, the trident's still in there. Yep. Uh-oh. Feel that poop coming back in. Coming back with a vengeance. He evolved again. It's all closed in, right? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, Bacon. Now to figure out how I'm doing this. I wonder if blazes need more than 2 blocks to spawn now. A 9x3. 3 block vertical. By 9. I built that fucking spawner so off-centered. That's fine though. Because I gotta break this wall out a bit.
How do I get Dragon's Breath, and do you have any blaze rods? I see you're working on the farm.
I have 0 blaze rods. This is why I'm making the farm. And then Dragon's Breath I do have. I have Dragon's Breath in the one chest. I don't know which chest they're in. Well, no, because they're gonna fall in here. I gotta block that. Actually, I don't know what water does to blazes. This is gonna be an interesting
Okay, you're next
experiment.
to your potion station.
It's gonna be in the valuable box. I think it's the box that's by the door, to be honest, the one that had the fruit in it. See, the game's starting to lag. Is the game lagging, or is that Hopper just taking everything? I think the Hopper is taking everything. I really don't want to move this wall, but I have to. Alright, I'm just gonna vamp up the Hopper. And what's this? Oh no. Oh no, this is already 3, you idiot. It's this side that's 2, right? Yeah. Uh, Game's starting to lag, King. Not liking it. Maybe for glass. Beautiful. I need to go up one more. Why am I doing that? I love doing stuff 5 times over. Love it, King. Ah, here we go. By the time I'm done this, I'm gonna have a perfect glass staircase coming up here. Trust me. Well, I didn't want them. Okay. 4 high. Now I can make a glass floor.
Where did you say it might be the dragon's breath?
In the expensive container here. I thought it would be over here. Did I hoard it? Did I take it? No. 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 I don't know, Peking. I hope I didn't put it in the potions box and then blow it up with the TNT. It's not in this one. 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 It's not in my ender crate. Don't have it on me. I thought I put it in one of these crates.
How do I craft it?
You gotta spawn the ender dragon. I had gotten a whole shitload of it, Pagan.
Oh no.
In contraptions. Here we go. Where you at? I'll give you a couple. By the way, this thing works here. This teleporter that I'm standing on. It goes up to your base if you jump on it. Then you just gotta crouch to go down.
Thank you.
No problem. Tell me I gotta go one higher. feel like it should have spawned some by now. Infiltration. They aren't dying from the trident though. Why not? Fell through the glass. Oh man, all my loot's up there. Game's lagging now. Come on, man. I did it twice in a row. Or I hope it's not this
Isn't looting
different.
killing mobs and fortune for or the other way around?
Yeah. Looting is like you get more out of the deal when you kill them. I just hope that stays that way. Like, how is this one just chilling here now, and why aren't they spawning? You tell me you need to be like up on the ledge for them to see the spawner to see you? Yeah. I should have turned this thing down. Ah, I sucked the fucking hopper up there. I didn't realize how powerful these sucker hopper things were the other day. I fucking put one down on that ore thing over there and I had it maxed out and I was trying to throw my garbage loot down in the hole and the the hopper over there was grabbing my loot from the hole. It was insane. They're not spawning here. I wonder if you have to stand down there then. Or do you think it's a timer? No, because they were spawning like crazy when I was down there. Think I need to break this open and put slabs?
I think your character is starving, rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Oh yeah, look at that. Dude. There you go, buddy. Is that why they weren't spawning? What do you think up top is probably a better idea, eh? Up top right by it. I kind of wish you could make glass stairs. It's so weird that since I switched that to stone, they're not spawning. Yeah, I'm confused, Pagan. They were just spawning. Look, we got 19 rods. Uh, so the light goes through the glass. It was nighttime when these things started spawning. So they'll only spawn at night. Or I gotta cover this thing in fucking a solid rock to block out the light. Ah, Peking. Fucking hate myself sometimes. All I wanted was a couple blaze rods so I could fucking uh yeah, we got a lot of sand. I just wanted some blaze rods so I could light up the tunnel going towards the spawn, like with all the rails I'm about to put in. Man, I gotta switch those glass blocks down there back to fucking back to stone. I don't think it works with this hopper. I think I have to use a regular hopper. That sucks. I gotta go in there. I don't even have a regular hopper on me, dumbass. Fucking dumbass. I think that's all it was, is because that sucker hopper has like a little lip on it. Okay, now I have to fucking place the spawner again. I have no glass on me. Okay. Yeah, keep this on. Let's put the trident in the hole. Go start this thing. Gotta grab the fucking spawner out of here. Why aren't they spawning now? Should have spawned right away. Okay. So it's gonna work now. There's my lamp interfering with it. I think we have a missing success, Bacon. Probably helps if you stand right here by the door. Okay. So we have a blaze rod farm now. If you need blaze rod, you gotta go stand in there. And just let them die for a bit, and the loot goes down in the thing. Okay. Now I can go fucking start that tunnel. Hour and a half later. I got 3 blaze rods left over in the corner here if you need them. How come you needed dragon's breath, by the way? What are you crafting? Yeah, I can break this so it's not continuously going. Maybe that's why the game's lagging. And this can just go in the chest right here until it needs to be used. Oh, the chest down there with all the diamonds. Okay. Put the mob spawner back. Put the axe away. I need that. I need the sword. Oh, you could have used the machine I have down here. I wouldn't have minded if you use this thing. All you have to do is turn on this switch so that this thing goes back and forth, and you just stand here and place your blocks. And they go through the line of getting upgraded. So this is the first upgrade, second upgrade, third upgrade, fourth upgrade, fifth upgrade. You just keep placing until the block stops and it doesn't place anymore, and then you just turn and activate the switch here. And you can keep doing it for like 2.5 stacks, so 64 times 2. It'll come I think just 64 times 2. It comes all the way out here, goes up 1, and then comes all the way back to the 12 blocks. So you'll have 12 blocks times 12. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks times 12 times 2. And then you just break them all here, and it all gets sucked into this hopper, and it collects in this chest down in the hole. That way you don't have to build another one. Unless you're trying to build your own system to automate it.
Where did you put blaze rods?
In the bottom corner of that chest you're standing at. Alright, Fairy King. Let's get this show on the road. This is gonna take forever. Actually, yeah, that's a better idea. There is a world mod called Fast Place. It's making me wonder. Yeah, then I would probably have to go and count. Like, I won't be able to do the 32 thing. See, like, it's misplacing. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. You think iron golems
That
fight
you need more
wardens?
diamonds by putting it in the door contraption you made.
You don't know how you'll get more diamonds. Well, every time it. So basically, when you put it in you use Silk Touch and you get the block and you put the block in there, and when the block hovers over those upgrade stations, it enhances the block. And then you take the blocks it gives you and you go and put the blocks in the furnace. And the furnace will turn the blocks into piles. So one pile will give you, I think, 4 diamonds or something. So each block turns into 12 piles or something, or 8 piles. So if you have a block of 60, yeah, if you have a stack of 64 of those diamond blocks, you have like 64 diamonds times
I see.
8. Yeah, well, like, okay, so that one contraption that I put all the diamond piles into, and then I have like the 6 boxes going off of the bottom of it. You can go down the little set of stairs there. Go down the little set of stairs and look, like that double crate is full, and then the crate above it has 2 rows of diamonds just from those 2 stacks of diamond blocks that I put in. There's enough iron because I did the like 6 stacks of iron. There's enough iron blocks in that iron block crate to make like 6 double crates of iron. Fuck off, man. Why is the game lagging so bad? Like, there's barely anything going on. I think it's all these fucking rock. You know what? I've noticed, actually, the game starts lagging really bad when I leave a whole bunch of blocks that I've broken on the ground, and then they're just waiting to render in. And then when I come walking up later, they're all sitting here floating an hour later, is when the fucking game starts lagging out. 'Cause I think it's the memory of all these blocks just sitting here floating. crap. This is taking forever, King. This is only halfway to you. And I'm out of rails. I forgot my crate. This one. Make some more rails over here, I guess. And we can put the beam slate in the crate.
Can you show me to work this?
Yeah, man. Look. Get the gold. Okay. So when you're standing right here, you don't have anything out there, right? No. When you're standing right here, you just keep your ore in your hand, okay? You're going to turn on the switch on the left, which turns on this piston for loading. We'll call this the loading switch. Maybe I'll get a couple signs. So loading switch, you just turn it on. This is to turn on your loader. Then you just stand right here in front of it and just hold your place button while looking at this wall. You just hold it. Okay? Ah, the gold takes longer. Look, it didn't change. Something switch over here? No. Okay, I guess you can't hold it for gold. Look, gold takes a little longer than the other ones. With the iron, you can just sit there and hold it, and with the diamond, you can sit there and hold it. Okay, so you go until you just place your blocks until it stops. And then you just push this switch once. And then you push it back, and then it'll start going again. And then you just keep placing your blocks. I guess with the gold, you gotta wait a second for it to upgrade. But even if you had to sit here and wait a second, right? So you just keep going. See if it'll work with the iron. It stops, you push the switch once, you push the switch again, it keeps going. Why isn't it changing? What the fuck, man? It just worked 10 minutes ago when I did mine. I gotta put another fucking repeater on here? Hang on a sec, faking. It was literally, you watched me like load literally 2 full stacks in there, no issue at all. Now all of a sudden you're about to use it, and the game's like, nope. Let's show Perry King how to use this thing so it doesn't work. I don't know if that'll work going up a ledge.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, yeah, it will. So we make it a little slower by adding 4 repeaters. No, look, it's still sending it that fast. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, you push the switch. Let go. So yeah, I'm just holding the place button. Then it stops. You do the switch. Then you can keep going for 2 full stacks. See, now it's doing it with the motion of the ocean. Oh, my fucking phone just died.
Love it.
Did the row in the back push up yet? No, not yet. So yeah, you just keep going.
So cool.
I know, it's wicked, eh? Let me just break all these so then you have your own fresh start. And then yeah, you just come over here and you break all the blocks. Okay? And they all get sucked into the hopper in the center. What oil are you doing? I don't know what oil you're doing. It's okay. Let's get all these out of the way. Okay? I'm just gonna leave that on. Maybe that's what it was. It went out of sync. Okay, so once you break all your blocks, there's a hole in the floor here. You go in the hole, and here's a crate, and it's gonna have all your blocks in it. Okay?
Okay.
So it stopped. Now do the switch on the right. But it's not upgrading. Why isn't it upgrading? Did it upgrade? Uh-oh. Half of those just went in the hopper over there. Put one down, let it push it into it. Okay, put another one. There you go. I don't know what's going on with that first one, why it wouldn't upgrade. That one's broken. There you go. Now they're fully upgrading. Okay, now switch for the, yeah, there you go. And hit it again. Nice. This is the first time I've gotten to watch this thing in action over here. Huh. Some of those are bugging out. Look, that one bugged out again. What's going on there? That's weird. Did you get those from like a weird spot or something? Okay, do the lever. You're full here.
It's all deep slate red dust.
I don't think that would make a difference though. Like, it wouldn't need to go slower. That's so cool. I think of it like a logging company. That's fucking wicked. See, again, one of them bugged out. There. See, it's only every couple it bugs out. That's weird. It's the same one, each one. Keep going. I want to see if it's going to do it again on the same one. It did. I wonder if that's a bug in the game. Don't take them out now because it'll mess up your count. See that exact one? That's strange. It never did that to me. I think it's just being a dick to you, Bacon. Oh, it was a different one this time. I want to see this. I hope you have enough to make it go up a turn. I want to see it go up the turn. See, I had to put a slowdown thing down there. They both went at the same time.
Loving it.
Me too. It's just, okay, so when you go to harvest your blocks, though, and you get to this end on breaking them, break downwards. And if you break any stones underneath, just replace it with wood so that way it takes more than like a couple hits with your pickaxe to break it. Like if you notice, like so when you're hitting wood, it takes a minute to break it with a pickaxe. Okay, but when it comes to stone, it'll shatter right away. So if you come over here and you're hitting downwards to break your things, you're gonna break some of the rocks. I just don't want you to break any of the pistons. See, I got some obsidian and some wood here. So these last two bricks, you'll probably, well, like right there, hit it and break it. I'll replace it. Are you gonna start breaking it? Yeah, here, I'll help you. Oh, I just took out the obsidian on the ceiling.
Which pickaxe is that again?
It's in the world thing, in the world utilities. You just got to be really careful while you're using it inside of the base, though, because it deletes everything in a 9 square. So if you're facing it the wrong way, you can delete, like, the base, like, parts. How do I explain this? It mines a 9 square.
Which is it for?
It's called the multi-block pickaxe. It's in the world utilities. So if you take a look here, it'll mine a 9 square of the face of the single block you're looking at. So like if I mine straight down at this block, if I mine this face of the block, it's gonna mine all 9 squares around it. So let's do it. Okay? But if I were to do this face of the rock, then it's going to do all 9 squares around it this way. Does that make sense? So, like, if I hit it like this, it's only going to do those 3. So here, it'll do the block on the left, but it's also going to take a chunk of the floor. And then if I do this here, on this face, it's going to get rid of this block. Oh shit. Fucking snowballs. So that's right there is what I was talking about be careful. It's because, oh man. I don't have any rockets on me. Where is it?
Right.
Yeah, so you have to be careful while you're using it inside your base and stuff because you can delete stuff really fast. I think it's like 3 diamond pickaxes and something else weird. Kind of bored of building that railroad, if I'm being honest. I do want to take a mine cart and ride it once, though. Love those purple teleporters. Oh, man. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I might be able to make a button.
So cool.
The purple teleporters? Yeah, I know, they're wicked. Okay, pissing me off now. Stupid fucking minecart. Uh-oh. Well, we definitely need more lights. Just sucking up all that loot. Man, did you make that magnet thing and turn it on or something? Is that what's going on? Is that why loot's coming to me from so far away? Uh, like, I can't even get rid of shit sometimes. Pisses me right off.
What magnet thing?
So you haven't? Okay. It's in the world utilities. There's a magnet to pull materials towards you. I just don't get why it's lagging so bad when I'm underneath the ground like this.
Really, that sounds dope.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. I mean, when you're mining, you're like right there. So I guess it would work better if you're like trying to get those glow stones off the ceiling in the nether. Trying to pick it all up and hoping it helps. I can't believe how laggy it is in this tunnel. Oh, look, now that there's no more, not a whole bunch of loot floating around though. it's all in one pile. Probably helps. Okay. So you went down and collected all your stuff? Yeah, you did. Now you put those blocks in the furnace and then it'll give you way higher yield. So you remember all those blocks of diamonds I put in this contraption? And now we have a crazy amount of diamonds. Probably easier to just hit this thing.
After smelting it, do I mine it?
After you put it in the furnace, you bring it to the crafting table. And you can swap all those blocks and turn them into the material you're looking for.
I see. Thank you, brother.
No problem. Like, look, so I don't have any. So these gold essence, they turn into essences. The essence is the higher upgrade. So you put the essence in there, and then it gives you the gold piles. So you take these gold piles, and you go to the crafting table, and it lets you turn them into gold ingots. So one gold ore gave me 32 gold ingots. Rather than mining it and only getting like 6 gold ingots out of it, you get 32 per block that you bring. That's why we got a double crate of diamonds here. And now we have like a whole row of diamond blocks. I'm pretty sure that'll make another double crate. And then the iron, we're pretty full on iron because these are all iron blocks that turn into diamonds. Or turn into iron. I think all we need next is gold. Gold and copper. I'm debating doing this copper fucking goblin thing. Okay. I want to be able to see what they're doing all the time. Oh, you fucking idiot. Do copper goblins need stairs? Um, don't know what I'm gonna do here. Wondering if that's a bad idea. Probably. Yeah, let's just box it in. Okay, I'm going to need slabs. Stairs. That's not going to work, is it?
What that other pickaxe not a amethyst breaker?
The Allay pick or the Omni pickaxe or something? Is that the one you're talking about?
The one in your second quick use.
That's the 6 block. The 9 block fucking axe. I guess I only needed to place one, eh? Ah, it's not gonna let me keep those signs either. That's a good idea. One every, because it doesn't need the roots. Started on this side, because that fucking, oh, that's crazy. I hope they're able to get up that. They should be able to. Tried to do everything I could not to fall in this fucking hole and have to run all the way over here. And then I ended up falling in the hole, Parakeet. Just like your TNT button fucking incident.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Rough out here, Parakeet. Okay. Go double check that everything's closed in here. Which it's not.
Love this or stuff.
It's cool, eh? Okay, I think it's completely enclosed. Close this, open this, close that. We need to put all this shit away.
W add-on, it's so dope.
Yeah, really. I know, it's pretty cool. Oh boy. Whew.
Did you ever figure out what those tinkering weapons was? Are some of them OP?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they could be stronger than a regular weapon. Could be. let's see how these golems work. You think 15 is enough? I think 15 is enough. Probably too many. I don't think it'll work against stuff though. You ready for this, Clay King?
Iron golems to attack Warden. I forgot you asked earlier.
They do attack the wardens?
Yes.
Oh no, they can't walk around each other?
These guys are dope. What are they?
They sort crates. But I didn't know they couldn't walk past each other. Oh no, I think you're supposed to put stuff into their crates and they'll sort it. I think this was all a waste. Taking all their crates. No, one died. Not my fault. Oh, two died. Not my fault. They use doors? Oh boy, we gotta kill them all, Plague King. I don't like these things now. Short but long-lived lives.
Make iron door.
Make island door? I'm okay. It's boxed in now. And we're missing some signs.
From what I can tell, iron doors can only be opened with button or pressure plate.
Yeah, I know, but I think I misunderstood the concept of what those things do. They do basically the same thing that this thing in the center does. I thought you released them in a room and they'll organize the crates that are in the room, but it's more of you have to put stuff in their crates to go organize into crates, which is what this thing is. Like I just hit it and it puts all the stuff in all the crates that I have all the stuff in. That's exactly what those things were gonna do. I thought they were gonna come in and like organize them all, but I misunderstood how they work. Oh, I gotta stand up a minute here, Perry King. Can't believe how fucking warm it is in here. It's hot as fuck. I got two fans blowing on me. I feel like a weed plant in a grow room. Um, that super sneak mod, does that make it so that you can sneak past the warden? What does that super sneak mod actually do?
Yes.
I don't even know what I did with that book. Swift sneak. I thought I had a couple. I had a swift sneak 3. Here we go. Allows players to move faster while crouching. It increases crouching walking speed by 15% per level. It's crucial for traversing deep, dark cities quickly. So, do the sensors go off while you're breaking them now? And then what's the quickest way to break those sensors? Is it like a sword or an axe or something?
You're undetected by everything, even warden.
It's not, it just said movement speed. It doesn't say anything about undetected. It's just swift sneak. Swifty. Time to get swifty. think it'll let me put it on my current boots.
I don't know why it only says that, but it does.
No, I can't. I think I already got depth started on these two. Hmm. I just need one, right? Yeah, I just need one.
I got away from the warden and he was right in front of me.
Did you, yeah? What, the book needs to go?
Since he's blind,
I'm confused. Does it go on the boots or the pants? It goes on the pants. Oh. I thought it went on the boots. Nice. I don't need these boots then. Okay. That sucks running all the way there, but I can probably get away with using rockets in there. Actually, I should bring these with me. Yes, that's a better idea.
he'll clear the shriekers from there whenever you finish in there.
I'm not, that's what want to do. I want to go in and clear out the shriekers so that I can start digging up. There's a dark depth, like right literally below the spawn point at 0, 0.
I see.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get in there to clear out those skulker screecher things so that way I can set up our spawn point.
No lie, it didn't matter since we can teleport out.
Yeah, that's what made it easier going in there was the teleport. What did I do with those snowballs?
I was super loud once you showed me that rolling on the floor laughing.
Uh, Okay, now I just need some chicken.
No fucks was given. I jetpacked to them, destroyed 3 shriekers loud as fucking teleported out, rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Uh-huh. Okay. You know what's the best thing about this tunnel being 3x3? Oh, the lights hurt. I bet you that lava hurts too. Oh, wow, I didn't realize.
Jetpacked away since he couldn't sense me on jetpack.
Ah, I had thought that was a long hallway. I didn't realize that was like a break your neck moment right there.
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
You know what's crazy? I didn't even have a totem. I would have died on the spot. It's been a while since my characters died, I'm not gonna lie.
That was spinal break.
More than that, that was like straight up freaking paralyzation. You'd be in a wheelchair after that one. This is cool.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Rolling on the floor laughing. After I just paralyzed myself. Oh my god. Look, this guy's like, you, I bring you block from down hall. Don't want you block. I really didn't want all those. Oh! Thought it was a long hallway again. There we go. This is a long hallway.
Oh,
Oh!
I saw a mob throw a rock at you once, rolling on the floor, laughing. Never seen them do that ever.
Throw a rock at me. Oh! Come on, Totem. Save me. That was almost very bad, Perry King. Let's not do that again.
Holy lava bath.
Yeah, really. Just baptized myself in hell. See, he's pissed up here. Does that mean he can hear me?
Summon golems.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
How do I make those shears before you kill it?
It's in that dragon guidebook. I don't know how to make the shears off the top of my head. You gotta read the guidebooks for the mods.
Okay.
It's something weird. I know it's like a bunch of weird material.
He's about to get jumped.
Yeah, he is. I only got 5 here, though.
Floor laughing.
I'm looking for the bone meal now so I can... I don't think I have bone meal made. I'm gonna wait for another round of pumpkins to come. Oh yeah, it's a couple per... I need, like... think about making one of those garbage cans. Actually, you know what? One copper golem would probably be alright. Yeah, one. We'll try one. I'm gonna put them right in the middle of that room in there. Well, first I have to dig a stairway up. Okay, let's put him in here. And see how he does. I think I took all the copper. See, but he's not going to be able to reach the upper floor, though. That's the problem. Now he just took that redstone and he put it in here when we have a whole crate of redstone here. Yeah, no, you're fucking up the system already, buddy.
You murderer.
Good. I'll do it again. I think it's like 20 minutes for these, no? If I break them all and then replant them all, won't I get pumpkins faster? Or you think seven's enough? I think seven's enough. Seven should be enough. Yeah, seven's enough. We're about to go jump this guy.
I think two was enough. He is about to get bent over in front of the homies.
Yeah, he is. The only problem is I gotta break a stairway up there. Where is this fucking thing, man? Is he attacking something else up there?
Where's Iron at? It's so angry.
It's pissed. I'd say I wait. Like the heartbeat's not even slowing down. Did the golem go up there and fight it? Couldn't make it up the stairs. Kinda gotta.
Iron down, I repeat, iron down.
One iron down, one iron down. Let's come back home and see if there's more pumpkins. Yeah, there is. Had to go pee. Now he's got 12 iron golems to worry about. He smells me. There's been a couple times where I've been inside like the wall in a cave and I come across a deep dark and they somehow find me inside the wall. So I don't think sitting still helps.
Still not looking around.
Yeah, I was sitting still, not looking around, and he still killed me in the cave, in the wall that I was in.
Two minutes to despawn.
I think he just despawned.
Like that.
And you're positive that crouch walking won't alert the skulkers? Like, I can go up there and crouch walk and I'll be fine? It was like alerting him of the sound of from me placing blocks, too. So, like, if I start placing the iron blocks up there to summon the golems, he's just gonna come back. Did you make those DNA shears yet? Or are you just gonna get it at the next deep biome? You know, the chunk base will show you where all the deep dug biomes are.
Yes, that's why it's important to destroy Shrieker no matter what, so it doesn't come back.
That's the Shrieker right there, no?
Yes.
And then these things are sensors? What's this thing?
Yes, but sensors can't alert Shrieker if Shrieker is dead.
But how many Shriekers are there? Is my question. I think if I mine these things, I get them. Oh, yeah. So can't you just grab a Shrieker and grab an egg and grab a couple sensors and then just bring the warden to wherever you want to keep him as a pet? Put him in the room, activate the Shrieker. Like, what's this thing? A Skulk Catalyst? Is that what spawns him? See, like, there's something up there.
I
I
don't
got.
think placed once spawn him, but your mob catcher might.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? We probably could have had ourselves a pet fucking wooden. No more up here. Like, there's got to be some kind of material he drops that you're supposed to farm out of him. That's it. It looked like something was going up, though.
And only shriekers can call the warden, but not placed shriekers.
I think that might be it. Nathan. It's just there was the one thing shot a sensor up over here. Oh, how many chicken?
Yes, your last item was chicken.
No, I put it. Oh, it is too. So obviously that's it for Warden. There's no more Warden. Okay, that's perfect then. Now I could go to the top.
If all the shriekers are gone, this has to be bigger or the smallest biome I've seen.
Uh, Wondering if I should just teleport back and fly over here. I think I'm going to. I think that was all the Shriekers, because there's no more Shrieking. We have this room here, and the room that's below us. Oh, it goes down this way. Nice little tunnel. No Shrieker. Of course, there's
Super
lava
small.
over here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna teleport back. And I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna dig down. We didn't even need all the hype for the iron golems. I just wonder how the game's gonna react with this. If I do all this and it changes the spawn pegging, I'm gonna be pissed. Basically, I'm gonna dig a hole of our whole spawn radius all the way down to where I just was on the bottom. That's why I wanted to get rid of the warden. You could like sit here and throw fucking light sources too.
How far is it and how did you make honey blocks?
The bottles of honey that are in the crate underneath the bee farm. So where I have the bees there, like go around it and you'll see like a little opening and you'll see an area where there's a crate and you can like just barely reach to open the crate. And it takes 4 honey bottles to make 1 honey block. There's probably like 20 or 30 bottles in there by now. Oh, I went too far. What the fuck? What's going on with the chunk loading? I haven't seen it have a hard time like this in a while. I think my fucking game's getting all burnt out from running it for 10, 20 something hours a day. Okay. Let's find 00 first. I'm gonna make this a new spawn. Tree decapitated. And wasn't there something else? Like quick dig or something? What's this fast place?
Where did you make honey farm? I wasn't here.
Yeah, you were. With the bees. It's so fun. It'll be this crate here. Look, holy fuck, there's a lot of bottles in there. You only need a couple. It's 4 or 5 bottles per honey block. I want to know what this Omni tool is. Is that what you're building? Yeah, I need 6 honey blocks for that. Stone it. Are you sitting here counting? Here, Bacon, there's honey blocks in
Well,
here.
I don't know how you reach it.
There's honey blocks in here. There's 15 in this bottom crate. You're fucking funny, man. I just opened that crate twice in front of you. An Omni tool. Wondering what that's like. Get efficiency on it? By the way, I don't know if you noticed that I stacked these anvils over here. You can stack anvils like this, and then if you always use the bottom one, when it breaks, they fall down to the next one. It's almost like a Pez dispenser of anvils. What? You think I could put like fucking fire aspect and shit on it? Yeah. Probably whatever you can put on the apps. Efficiency on broken mending. Okay. Depending if it's like the multi-block thing, I might just be using this. Okay, what did I come back for? I got the tree thing. Do I got my shovel? I don't got my shovel. Put this shit away. Oh, don't do that. Okay, that shovel. So the world utilities thing has a shovel, a pickaxe, and then this Omni tool. And this Omni tool is a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel. It literally makes breaking every block just one hit. That was like the tree decapitator thing. Okay. I have to figure out. Too many there, broskies. Actually, what's your deal? Why is there that guy here? You tell me there's a witch hut up here now? Holy. 21. 2020. Okay, now we need to go 20 blocks that way. How did I get to 30? Oh boy. Did I go the wrong way? No. Nice. Here we are. Okay. Yeah. Come around the corner. Where'd you get a sword? Oh, good. What's going on over there? You know, I thought I was gonna have a decent time. I was like, you know what? Hey, King, look at this shit. I fucking cleared out the whole border first. I was like, if I clear the whole border, I'll never have to worry about any monsters the whole time I'm digging this fucking thing. Okay? It hits nighttime, and guess what just hit me 5 times? There's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3,
Rolling on the floor laughing.
4, 5. Like, the one fucking thing. Look, I got pigs in here. That's how friendly it is in here. And these stupid motherfucking things. And I got nowhere to hide either. There's no cave yet. Thanks, Bacon. Save me from counting again. I was all happy. I was like, yes, I get to clear out this center place and make this pad nice and flat. All in peace. And then those motherfuckers. Me and those flying things, we have a beef, King. I don't know what it is, what their problem is. I didn't do nothing. Maybe it's because I tried to build that farm, so they're like, yeah, you tried to farm me, it didn't work. Now what, bitch? Now you have to deal with us. No more flat pad now. Fuck it. Fuck it. I just want to be able to start fresh. Like a nice 9x9 digging tunnels. We already wrecked it. Oh, don't hit that one. Are you freaking kidding me? There's a cave here that I'm gonna have to fill in. Oh my god, baking. Uh, double whammy. Oh, where's the line? I'm filling this in like right now. It's just a wall. Hopefully it's not too big that way. OCD, you know me. Oh, right here is 20. Perfect. Nice, Peking. That wasn't too bad. Yo, 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 I didn't do anything. You started it. Thanks for the pearl, man. Can I reach that from here? Oh, yeah. I can make that jump. No, you son of a bitch. Well, that worked out well. Thanks, Bay King. You're the best. How the fuck you get over here? Nice try. No. I don't care. I'm digging it out twice. Son of a bitch. Alright, Peking. We have a nice flat pad to start with. I am going to start caving this all the way down to my square that I have at the bottom. The only thing was this shitty little cave here, but I patched it in. I think it's from here. So now I'll just have to like dig wall to wall. Just unless I hit a cave, then I'm going to have to fill in the sides of whatever it's touching the border of this. It's basically a 40 block by 40 block hole. And we got to go all the way down to negative 59. So that's a lot of blocks. And there's the cave. It's a cave again. Like, what is this, a creeper farm? This is gonna take forever. Holy smokes, bacon. 3 blocks. Think about that as 3 blocks down. And what is it? Hang on. 3 blocks down, 138 to go. Oh no, that was just. That's okay. It's not okay. It's stuck. I think this was that cave. There was a cave here, and I took it out.
Only your OCD self can find the same cave again. Your instincts just won't quit till it's done rolling on the floor laughing.
That was the bottom of that cave that I filled in. Remember the first cave I came across and I like filled in the wall there? This is happening, Pei King. I'm not stopping until this is done. This is literally going to be a 40 block by 40 block hole all the way down to the bedrock. That way, if we die without a bed and spawn, we'll spawn at the bottom, like at the bedrock, and then I have to finish the railroad track, and then have to consider making a second railroad in case somebody, not naming any names, Perry King, takes the railroad and then leaves the train at the other end, and then, I die, get there, and there's no fucking minecart after I just spent like eons of my time making it. Almost like the minecart that was in the spawn base in Wireless's world. It was almost never there. Until you realize that you could open your own portal to the same spot from your base, and then I think you started doing the portal from your base. We have that ender portal, so I made you the compass to go to that other ender portal, but now we have our own ender portal in the mansion. So if you wanted to go get more of that sand or more of those bulbs, or even just fly around and explore, I think there's really only the buildings we were looting together, and then those floating ships. That's the only buildings. Okay.
I got a brilliant idea for that. How about we put a chest on both ends of the tracks and put extra carts so you only gotta build on track.
Wow, you're smart. That's so smart. Yeah, just put extra carts. Man, you gotta come up. I gotta start running my ideas by you more often. You're good. So we just need one rail, really. How come I never thought of that? Just have a chest right by the fucking thing with carts in it. If there's no cart, throw a cart on it and go. But you can't leave a stockpile of carts sitting there. Holy copper. This must be like a copper vein. Is that what these copper veins look like? Must be. We don't really have much copper.
Rolling on the floor laughing, right? I want to put it away every time I ride one.
Yeah, I hope so. Fucking come rolling up and there's like 20 carts and you gotta get off, and walk forward like a fucking grocery store or something. It's all backed up, all the carts sitting out. You do that and I'll figure out how to put a toll on it, and then you'll have to pay a toll. If you want to ride the minecart from when you die, then you need to go mine and find 2 diamonds and put it in this machine, and then it will let you open the crate.
Rolling on the floor laughing, I saw there were multiple track types. What do they all do?
The only 2 I know is just like the regular track, and then the one that says powered rail. That's the one that gives you like the speed boost. So the video I watched for making rails said that you only need a power boost every 35 regular rails. Oh no, I missed the ton line here. Um, the powered rail makes it so that it'll speed up the cart, but you only need a powered rail every 35 regular rails. So when I have all the regular rails in my inventory, I just split them all in half, like all the 64 stacks. Split them all in half into 32s and just place the 32s in your quick use and like walk forward and you just place the 32 rails. Once the stack runs out, you just switch over to a powered rail, throw it on the powered rail.
To switch the tracks, and what about activator rail to give it power?
Detector rail is like the second one you just talked about. So like a detector rail detects movement over the rail. So like when the cart goes over the rail, that will activate like a redstone charge. The activator rail, I believe the activator rail is kind of the same thing, but something else. You'd have to Google it for a more better description. Let's Google it together. I see what you're doing, Fairy King. What does an activator rail do? An activator rail is a redstone-powered track that interacts with passing minecarts. When powered by redstone, it triggers specific actions depending on the minecart's type. It forces players or mobs out. That's cool. Primes TNT, blocks hoppers, or triggers command block minecarts. When unpowered, acts like a normal rail. Eject sliders. So like when your minecart goes over it, it'll eject you from the seat out of it. So you can use it for like stops. Like if you have multiple stops on your rail. That's the activator one. What does detector rail do in Minecraft? Detector rails function as a pressure plate for minecarts. When a minecart rolls over one, it emits a redstone signal. This signal can be used to trigger various redstone components such as doors, lights, traps, or powered rails. You can craft them using blah blah blah. So I could place one of those instead of a redstone torch in front of all my powered rail spots, and then I won't have to have the torch.
I see.
Wow.
Thanks you. So you say every 32 regular rails drop a powered rail.
Every 32, yeah, every 32 regular rails, you need a powered rail. I just do every 32 because it's easier. You only really need a powered rail every 35, the thing said. But like, it's annoying sitting there, splitting the stacks in half, and then clicking each one twice to make, or three times to make it 35. Like, you can just take a full stack of 64 and you can just turn it into two stacks of 32 and then boom. Just do it every 32. It's so much easier than trying to sort it to 35. The powered rails, though, they need to be powered by redstone. So, like, you either need to place one of those detector rails
Smart,
that the
brother,
thing was.
smart.
Yeah, like for the stacks, yeah. And then for the powering it, you need to place a detector rail and then a powered rail. That's kind of a dick move. Wonder how these guys are still spawning in the light. Like that one spawned right at my light. This gravel is getting annoying. You can obviously place more powered rails in between. Like it doesn't need to be every one every 32. You can place more in between and like go faster. But like that one every 32 is like just to maintain like a normal cruising speed. Like that'll get you the whole way there if you're trying to limit how many powered rails you place. Like obviously the more you use, the faster it'll be. Which if we have an abundancy of gold and stuff, it would be smarter to put a bunch of them on that rail because that's like 3,000 blocks long, that tunnel. I already placed probably 1,000 rails. Alright. This is gonna take forever, Petty King. I don't like the walking forward part, to be honest. You know what would be smarter? What would be smarter is if I just find the center 0, 0. Is it this one? Okay. Now I go and I pick a corner spot here. We'll start in the corner. Let's just hope I don't dig into any fucking lava. Actually. Actually. I knew something else would fucking fuck with me. Fucking water is pushing me over. It's annoying me. This is 21. So you know what sucks, Pig? I gotta fill this whole corner up in order for the water to go away. Hmm. What the fuck, Pig Gang? I'm glad it wasn't like right in the center of it. Fuck, that would have sucked. That kind of is.
I'm taking trash out, brother.
You're good, man. Okay, continue. What's the next problem? Nice, there was no extra problems. I don't know what corner. I think it was this corner I started in. Yeah.
Bro, me and girlfriend was watching TV show from earlier. We heard you and your girlfriend talking. Y'all had us crying over here.
What about my kid? Ah,
Especially when you talked about the dude that banged your mom.
oh yeah, yeah. I think I've told her that a couple times. I repeat shit a lot. She doesn't mind though.
I was like, what, rolling on the floor laughing.
That's actually pretty funny. It oxidized. That's cool. I don't know if you noticed that, Fairy King, but this thing, was the crate from that little copper golem, and it was copper when I killed him, and the fucking crate oxidized. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's dope.
So I guess copper over time oxidizes and turns green. What'd you need all those honey blocks for? You took them all? There was a lot of honey blocks in there. I don't need them back. I'm just wondering what you needed them for. Man, I'm gonna have to get the snowballs and the chicken again.
I
And
don't
the
know
hoppers.
had I only used one rolling on the floor laughing.
You only used one? Yeah, I noticed. Was it to make the suction hopper, or was it to make that item? That tool?
The hopper, what tool uses it?
The Omni tool. The one I was telling you about, I think it was the Omni tool. This one. It's a pickaxe, a shovel, and an axe, all in one. So, like, you only need one tool to break everything. It's gonna be 4 spots. I'm gonna need a double hopper. A double crate. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to find 10, 10 on all 4 sides. Is that this block right here? Yes. Okay, so directly above. No, I can't do that. I can. It's gonna be rough. So I want the 2 crates to end here. So I'm gonna go double crate. I'm gonna hop up on it. I'm gonna put a hopper into it. And then I want to double crate that. Crate, crate. I went too close. And then we're gonna hopper. And I'm gonna put the radius to 10. That's perfect. Submit. You think 2 doubles is enough though? Probably not. But we'll find out. Okay, 10, 10. Sys block. I'm actually, well, I only bought enough for this. So I guess if it gets full, so now what's gonna happen is this hopper sucks materials from 10 blocks away. So this is at 10, 10. And then the wall over here is 10 blocks away. The wall over here is 10 blocks away. So I'm hoping that this hopper collects all the materials. No, it didn't even grab those. Fuck it. 15, submit. There we go. Grab everything from over there. That was 1 hole worth. Okay, so now we need to find 10, 10 over here. So I believe right here. Yes, there. Okay. I want chest, hopper. Ah, I did it the wrong way though. What, this redstone? This redstone is it? So the only thing that sucks is that filled up really fast, this one. So I'm wondering if I should put another. We're gonna have to make one of those garbage can things. I was thinking, how am I gonna watch the wall to see if there's any holes in it from the caves I've passed, and then now I have the bright idea to do this. Here's another cave. See, all those materials just got sucked to here. See where that cave is and fill it in. Right about here. Oh man. Fill it in, it says. Whoa. How full is this? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll take... Man, we're already full inventory. That doesn't work. It just got sucked up to that. We're gonna have to go make the garbage can. Seven magma block, one chest, and one lava bucket. I don't think I have magma block. I was in the weird nether. Now I gotta go to the nether.
I got some.
You got some? Oh, that's good. That's good. I only needed 7. You're more than welcome. By the way, I don't know. I noticed you haven't really been coming over here to this room here, but you're more than welcome to loot the loot in here, right? Like you can store all your stuff in here and learn where all the boxes are and use this storage room. I really don't mind. That's kind of why I built like a big storage thing so that I figured that Wireless would come play with us too. But I don't think he's into the game like we're into the game.
Oh, I do. Where do you think your cobblestone keeps going, rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face?
I didn't even notice that you were stealing cobblestone. I wonder where it goes, if it just goes into the void. Oh,
Once I asked myself, where did all the wood around the mansion go, and then I saw it rolling on the floor, laughing.
where did all the wood around the mansion go? Oh, you mean like from the trees? I did save up some trees in that one box. Oh no. We have
Yes, I
way
saw
too
all.
much rock. That's just from those couple holes too. I'm just trying to get rid of this so it doesn't like slow down the game by having all this rock sitting on the ground in those weird piles. Mainly did this to save the ores that I'm going through. I can't believe the sunlight comes all the way down here. That's crazy looking, eh? This is gonna look pretty wicked when I'm done, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I thought of this because I was getting tired of running around in circles. I thought for sure one trip down would fill my inventory, but it didn't. So I only have to empty this every couple runs. I'm not worrying about the broken bits at the whatchamacallit, the fucking deep dark biome part, because I can just get that when I do the next row. I can get those broken scattered parts. Be easier doing it from the next row because I won't have to worry about shit coming up and attacking me while I'm doing it. Kind of want to roll a joint. When I get to the bottom here, I'm going to. This is going to take forever, Perry King. I'm just over halfway done one row. I wonder if this counts as deleting chunks. Like memory from the game. Like taking all these blocks out and then putting them in that void garbage can, getting rid of them. So I'm basically taking memory that the game has stored and I'm deleting it. I can't believe how fucking stupid I look without a beard. But it was too hot yesterday, man.
Did you shave it?
No, I just used clippers, but I didn't have any like guards on the clippers. I just clipped it all the way down like a buzz cut. Almost at the corner. That's alright. You just stick it. Kind of makes you wonder how a bunch of numbers generate all this. That fucking ceiling is getting taller and taller. Just thinking about how much I'm gonna have to fucking repair it. What the fuck was that? It's the start of a little cave. What? Oh man. There's sensors there, but I don't think there's any screechers because it would have screeched by now, no? It's not bad. I hate that it's an uneven number. Like an uneven amount of times I do this. Got to put a drop. Double drop. Love it. It's gonna take forever to fucking fill in. We have a nice hole picking, nice and straight and uniformed. And you got a cave about like 3/4 of the way down, just ruining my whole fucking day. Watch there be another big ass cave over here, fucking ruining my day. I just can't wait to deal with the lava lake too. There's a whole lava lake down there in the center. Never just be a walk in the park. Huh? Oh. What did I say? That's a tall wall to fill. Slow down, slow down, slow down. One more, one more. Step right up. Witness the magnificent hole. One of the great wonders of Minecraft. Watch the cave get bigger over here. I'll lose it, Bacon. I'll fucking lose it. I did one over. Okay, we got an empty. That's so much easier than trying to drop it all on the ground. Let there be light. Nice. The warden cave is over. But I think a new cave just started. Looks like it goes over to my right. Yeah, right there. At least it goes that way and I don't have to repair no walls. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's that skulker cave. That one needs to be cleaned. What? I can't move it now? It's crazy. I haven't been lagging like I was when I did the tunnel. So I think this is helping by actually just cleaning up all the rock and throwing it out rather than waiting for it to despawn because I think the memory just keeps building up over and over if I like keep digging and letting it sit. Okay, I don't think I'll drop in the lava. I never did finish going that way. that up. Fucker was waiting for me, Perry King. He was waiting for me. He's like, watch, this guy's gonna come up and stand still for a second. For 1 second. Oh, people. I'm glad they don't come down here. Nothing from it. Hope this cave isn't too big either. Well, guess we don't get to find out. Uh, good for another run. Oh, that chicken's going for a flight. You see this chicken baking? I'll keep up with him the whole way so he lives. I want to see this so he's not stuck in time. Oh no, my OCD's not gonna let me stay with him. Stay with him. Oh, water.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Stay with him. Does he live? Does he live? He lived, Perry King. You know, figure out this water situation now. Really? Really? 2 little blocks? Unreal, Bacon. Unreal. Oh, now we're going faster than the water. Let's see if we can get it to land on the platform we're making. Another cave? Holy. Yeah, that's right. I had it. Oh, who wins? I won! I won the race! That's right, Perry King. We're losing our mind. We're racing water. We raced water, Perry King. And I was fast as fuck. We. Oh. Fill this in while I'm here. Oh. Onwards. Oh, I missed some. No man left behind. That's right. That's right. I went back. I gotta fill this thing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, that's no fair. Oh my god! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to drop that. What? I didn't even see that there was a hole there. Man. They tell me these things. Yeah. Too late, bud. Oh. Nice. Gonna close this in. Thing on that. The thing in there. No other water holes. Okay. You think that chicken's still alive down here, Bacon? Probably ran into the lava. I should box it in. Like problem after problem. Mm. Sure. Sure. How much is in here? Not a lot. Teleporte. Need some kind of marker to show where I am. Wow. Dripstone wall. Oh no. Oh no. Panicking. We're panicking. Fuck's sakes, man. Thought he was stuck over there. That was just unfair, guys. You guys ambushed me. Made me break the wall. How's my armor doing? Been taking a beating. One more, one more. Dripstone wall. No, that was a far drop. Won't be able to reach those to fix it. I think I'm gonna worry about fixing things when I do this next inner ring. Almost. How did that come down here? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, well, what the fuck's going on here? Man, let's hope we wouldn't have to run in there anymore, but well, why'd you walk there? That's not my fault. Don't hit me. I ain't even looking at you. You did that on your own. Stepping where I'm working like a freaking cat. You don't need to be there. I think, yeah, that's the edge anyways. Okay, so we just have to deal with whatever's sitting here. I think we did.
sense.
What's your up to, King?
Finishing up inside my base.
Nice. Well, I knew that was coming eventually. I don't know why I didn't just use my wing. Well, I guess I was kind of going straight down. I wasn't really thinking. Bring some rockets with us in case that happens again. That sucks, because now I gotta get back to where I just was.
Holy crap.
Holy crap. I don't have any light on me. Really? I'm racing the water again, Peking. Think it might win because I got all deep sleep here. Oh, no, it's gone. Why is it acting like I'm underwater? Oh, boy. Problem solved. So if we're not going to build that Duke machine again, I guess we kind of got to build that village farming thing, and we got to go. We got to build a farm on top of one of those pillager outpost things. I seen a video that that trident killer I just set up for the Blaze farm. What the fuck? The trident killer thing I set up for the Blaze farm? Am I not this far down yet? No, I'm not. You can set that up in the top of one of those pillager outposts. Where the fuck you at? Actually, there was blocks I wanted to break that were... Oh no. And basically, you do that trident killer in the top of the pillager outpost, and you can farm those guys that drop the potions. I guess they just like keep spawning. The only reason we had so many bottles in Wireless's world is because there's one mod, Fantasy Craft, had all those ships out in the ocean with the pillager villagers on it. So like there was a lot of ships out there, and they were all dropping those potions. This right here, this gold line, this is where you spawn the wither, and it gets stuck in the bedrock. So I was leaving this area. It's gonna get blasted out again anyway, so there's no point in filling it in. Like if you spawn the wither, it does all these like explosions and it blasts out all these rocks. But I'm gonna leave the gold line so we remember where it is. In case you wanna like do the wither, you have to do the wither in order to make a beacon because it drops that star. It's the only way you can get that star is by farming the wither. I don't think you've seen it yet. I think you've come into the stream as it's been blowing up or whatnot, but
Does it blast through obsidian?
yeah, it blasts through everything. It can blast through everything except for bedrock. People used to do that way back, apparently they used to be able to wrap it in obsidian, but then you can't. It can blast through obsidian. Fuck, did I get enough? Oh, those things I killed. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. I mean, we kind of got to go do one of those eventually. Remember there was all those temples out in the water that were lit up? And I went in and I had to clear the monsters out of it, the three big giant squid things. Those are still in here. That's like part of the base game. And apparently, the one monster that spawns there, it's called a guardian. It drops light blocks when it dies, like a block that emits light. And apparently, like a lot of people set up farms to be able to farm the monster for the light block. But it's really annoying because you got to take over the temple. Then the spawners for them are like they don't spawn like from. They spawn like in the environment of the building. They don't spawn from spawners. And the way they spawn, like their spawning is like, imagine like pillars, like singular pillars that go through the whole temple. Then you have to.
That does sound pretty dope.
It looks cool. So basically, you go in there and you, man, did that just blow up the hopper and everything? I hope this got it all on the roof of it. I thought the lava was good enough. I forget what I was talking about. That made me completely forget what I was talking about, Fred King. I'm sorry. What? I hope that pulled all the loot out of the crates.
The Wither.
The Wither. That's what I was talking about? What was I talking about with the Wither? No, I was talking about the temples. That's what I was talking about. And the Guardians. So their spawns are like,
No farm for light blocks.
yeah, farm for light blocks. Okay. So yeah, that you take over that temple, and then it becomes a farm for light blocks. Oh, turn that on. I'm gonna use these to light up that cave up there. You can put this in here too. I'm committing to the gig, Perry King. Look, we're almost there. I put these markers every 10 blocks. So I have -3. We have 10, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 19 left. 19. So 1, 2, wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 more times, and then I've done the whole outer ring. So close, but so far. I still got that big cave over there to fill in the wall, remember? On that far corner where I started. Actually, I think it's going. Oh no, it's not towards where I'm going. I should have lit that cave up right there. I want to see if it makes a spawn down here because this is where this is the whole radius of the spawn. Oh, I should have filled that. Oh, it's gonna make me fill this. This one. Yeah, we can fill that. Uh-oh. Imagine doing this without the teleporter. Oh, well, I guess you got the wings. That would still kind of suck coming up with the wings, though. Fucking probably whack into the holes on the wall. Oh, actually, hang on, hang on. Which way is... Another one up over there. Oh, there's a slime down here. Almost there, big thing. Almost. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting kind of annoying having to empty out these hoppers every couple runs. So I think I'm gonna come back and grab a bunch of chests and hoppers, and I'm gonna upgrade the storage I got on here. Because we still got a decent amount to do. It might be the best idea. Oh, God, fucking sit in here. Or wait, we need those there. No, how's that gonna work? I'm gonna need to fake it with these first. I would need to raise it up a level. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. But we'll do that up top. Okay, let's set this up. Oh, that's gonna go down, so we have to twist. Okay. Uh-oh.
Bro, is that the old spark of the Tesseract you just got off floor that looked crazy?
That I just got off the floor? What, like all the blocks sitting there? That was just like a whole shitload of blocks.
Tesseract it is then.
Wait, it's... Yeah, one more. I'm doing this so that I don't have to check them for the rest of the thing. Noise picking. I probably won't have to check on that for like a really long time.
How the hell does this llama guy keep finding us? This guy is freaking John the Bounty Hunter.
They're just traveling. They're traveling merchants, man. Oh, that's funny. It's not the same guy. Ah, man. John Bounty Hunter. You're fucking funny, man.
Traveling the dark biome to sell us some paper is insane.
Yeah, I just thought about that. But I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of changing the landscape here. He could have fell down. Who knows? Like I've taken like a 40 by 40 big square, like a chunk of the map, and I took out the whole top, all the trees, everything, and then now I've almost created a whole border around the whole thing. It could be changing how the game works, to be honest.
He's so lucky you took care of Warden, he would learn a new meaning of fucked. Rolling on the floor laughing.
You know what? I didn't set all the things to 16. See how the loop's still sitting there? And then watch. If I set this thing to 16, now all the loot's gone. And then I look in that crate and there it is. So now that thing's gonna suck up the loot and it's gonna fill up this double crate, which is gonna go down into these two hoppers and fill up this double crate, which is gonna go down in these two hoppers and fill up this double crate, which is gonna go in this hopper and this hopper in both separate sides and fill up both sides double crate. So really I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double crates that it can fill up per corner. So that's going to cover that corner, and this one's going to cover this corner over here. So that's already at 16. I think I set that to 16 already too.
Smart.
So it's going to catch all the ores. Like I already collected a whole shitload of ores here. This is all ore, except for like the sculk and the dripstone. I figured we could make a bigger lava farm with it. Genius! But there's a slime block here apparently, and all these things are gonna spawn. Almost there. Almost the whole outer ring done. That's a lot of blocks, okay? I think this is the first run I've gotten where I go straight down with no problem. Wow, Pelican. Way to end the runs. I was gonna do something when I got down here. What was it? I forget now. Oh, it was when I got up here. We're at plus 74. Okay. Let's see how many more blocks we have to mine. $74 plus 59 is 133. 40 times 40, because I mean, if it's 40 wide and 40 long, then it's 40 times 40. It's 1,600 blocks per layer. There's apparently 1,600 blocks per layer here. 40 by 40. Let's try that again. 40 times 40. Yeah, 1,600 times 133. That's 212,000 blocks in total that I'm gonna have to mine. I don't know how many I've already mined. That wouldn't be too hard to figure out though. So we have the whole border. So that's 6 times 40. 6 times 40 equals 240. And then 40 minus 6, 34. 34 times 6, 204 plus what? 240 it was? So 444. Was it 200? 34 times 6, 204. 40 times 6, 240 plus 204, 444 times 133. I've mined 59,052 blocks so far. That's a lot of blocks, Perry King. But that's what doing, that's not singly, right? Because I did them all with this pickaxe. So really I mined way less. Like I've had to mine, like the one single block mines 9 in total. So if I perfectly broke every single one of those bricks like that, divided by 9, right? Because 59,052, I broke them all 9 blocks at a time. So singular, I've only broke 6,561 blocks. So now imagine if I didn't have this pickaxe, how long that would take. That would be insane.
So you gonna just sit up here and keep lying straight to my face? Keep going, you just exposed yourself, Mr. Mathematician, sir.
No, that was basic. That was basic geometry, Perry King. Because you think about to find the area of the, and because it's all just boxes, right? I just did a box. To find the area of a square, like you do length times width. So, like, that would be just like one plane, one layer. But then we just multiply that as we go down layers, which is the layers in here, Y level. Just basic with bigger numbers. That felt really quick. Should probably eat some chicken.
So how long you think you was fooling me with your blatant lies? How long?
It's not lies, Perry King. Oh man. Oh, I got all of them. Onwards. I think it's cool because once we start getting closer, it'll say like negative 40. The loot's gonna start shooting downwards. Probably negative 45. Oh, no, it's gone. burning from the sunlight. Oh, I didn't think you'd make it down here. Oh, man. Hopefully this is like the same equivalent as uh, deleting chunks. Honestly, I haven't really lagged at all since I've been like halfway through that outer ring. Even with all the teleporting. This could make up for all the blocks we've placed and are going to place. Because I think that's how the memory works. It's like whatever blocks are there, the game has to remember. So if you get rid of a shitload of blocks, then wouldn't that really mean you're saving the game some memory? I'm gonna fall right beside the lava on the next one. Actually, we'll stand on this side then. Oh, chill. I forget what square is on. Mm, I feel like I was one over. Ah,
Multi-block pickaxe is awesome.
yeah, it is. No. I have to fucking close that anyways. Danger. I like danger. I don't like you. Do you have anything? I got snowballs. Do you like snowballs? I don't even think it'll let me throw it at you. It'll stick to the floor in front of me. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what I just hit him with. He looked at it like, did you just throw a pea snowball at me? Another spot to fix?